Happy Thursday. This was automatic for automatic games. I'm hoping this stream finds you well. It's been a minute. I haven't streamed since the 5th. I've been playing other games and doing other stuff. But all that aside, I wanted to do the second Tall Tale. And honestly, last night I should say this morning, I was winding down from a game of XCOM, and I thought, I wonder if the update's out yet. And it was, so I played, and yeah, then I released a video of it. But there were some complications. All that aside, I hope this stream finds you well. I am doing good. Let me see. Do we have technical difficulties? We having the technical difficulties. YouTube's giving me red flags. No, I think we're good. I suppose we'll find out. Yeah, everything seems to be working. I do apologize about this in-house maintenance here. It's amateur hour. Anyways, so in the course of doing that, I did the video, and over there at one of those, there was the green scene that was letting me leave. Well, as soon as I was done with the video, there was a server switch, which I didn't even know there could be a server switch in the instance of The Legend of Monkey Island. But as a result of that, I couldn't leave. I went to talk to everybody. I tried to sail out to the thing, but the green glow wasn't there anymore, so I was trapped. And so as a result, though I did manage to unlock most stuff, I didn't finish the quest. Complete the quest for Guybrush. Yeah, I went around and talked to everybody. In fact, one of the journals that I read didn't register either. So that's kind of weird. So I guess I am going to have to read all 5 journals. But that's alright. I know where they're at, and they are along the way. So, good deal. Hey, all that aside, I'm hoping this stream finds you well. And did I already say that? Maybe I did. I'm doing good, too.
I'm Kate. I'll be your captain. Soon I'll get back on the waves.
Soon enough. Ooh, a new book. I said a new book.
My new book.
Yes.
I'm expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few.
I don't trust.
I hate it when he does that.
I'll let you two talk.
Has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his own.
I'm just gonna walk away. I don't trust him. At least with Flameheart, we know not to trust him. He wears it on his sleeve. With the Pirate Lord, you just never know. He lives! Happy 500, thanks. I appreciate it, Doc. Sorry that it's been just shy of a month. What can I say? I just got wrapped up in... Gosh. Grounded, XCOM, especially XCOM. Played a little bit of Mountain Blade, bunch of stuff. I don't know, when I got back from vacation, I just wasn't feeling it. But with something like this, I had to get back into it. I could try to solo a galleon against a Skelly ship. Actually, what am I doing? No. Looks like they're ready for me. I guess we go then. Mr. God King Zool, how are you? Guybrush, fake it till you make it, Threepwood. Who the hell names their kid Guybrush? As often is the case, I blame the parents. Yes, I do. Yep. Let's go hard starboard. You better be sorry, I was getting freaking pissed. Well, what can I say? Other than I'm sorry. Oh, let's just run off the mizzen, maybe? No, let's give her some sails. It's a foregone conclusion. She needs to stretch her legs. Mountain Blade, missed the adventures there. You know, so did I, and it's gotten 2 updates. And so I was like, well, I'll check it out. And they haven't translated to console yet. So really, I only played 1 session, and I was like, I don't know. I guess it won't be too long until the updates come out. According to the devs, they're working on it. They're just having trouble porting it over. So yeah, I was a little disappointed, but Zool says, I am doing well, Captain. Hope the seas are favorable tonight. So too do I. Although I may be a bit of a landlubber tonight on that big old island we call Melee. Yes, I have to go back, see what the issue with this Guybrush is. And I will feign ignorance the whole time, as if I don't already know. Ship to the port, coming in quick. That should sink her.
Hello. Excuse
Hi.
me?
Yes.
So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like to work.
Well.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look.
Your face.
Belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can
See?
be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer.
I'm gonna walk away just like before. I don't trust you.
I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Your proposal has been declined, good sir. Furling the mains. What a polite Skelly, right? Hey, I recognize that. I remember you. Unless well, maybe there's more than one Skelly that would be playing the fiddle. He's making some rhymes out there. he's working on his new album. Oh. It's almost like we just did Hourglass. All the sails have been unfurled. Not a fan. Not a fan. Come on, music. You know you want to do it. Or no. That's it. I saw a shooting star. I know. We do need the fiddle instrument. I recorded him doing, whatever the the Maiden Voyage song. And I realized, like, it's timed up. Like, you could play it against any of the other instruments, and it's timed up perfectly. That kind of made me think, like, well, are they going to add a fiddle? I wouldn't hold my breath. But, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he's just that good. You know? By gosh, this is taking too long. Okay, now it's not. Laszlo the Instigator. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Says, Coming Balls. Oh, we're not gonna hit the deck, are we? That would be the dock. Not the deck. Oh, see? The dock has still got a little indentation from the last time we were here. And yeah, we hit it again. Yeah, you damn right. That's how you know we're back. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but damn close. My OCD expects that, and I will oblige it. Get up there. I'm not gonna get wet. No, sir. So close. Well, I don't see the town out here on the docks welcoming me. I'm a little disappointed. I mean, I don't see any other ships. Let's take some fruit. You know, just in case we need a little TLC. We done moving? I think so. Ah, we're back. Oh, yeah. Foregone Conclusions got a new figurehead. Would you look at that? Look at it. It's a lady. Do something. What you want? You sound like my parents. Headed for the House of Mojo. In terms of action, I don't know. I don't think... Well, we're not going to see much of it in this, you know? It's more like puzzle solving.
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage.
Why is it always a potion?
The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
Okay. It's good to see you again, too. So the 3 pirate captains. Fair enough. You guys aren't them. But I suppose we should talk later. What you got for sale?
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally. That's privileged client-vendor confidentiality, friend.
Yeah, okay. So you really don't have anything new to say, do you? Back to the scum bar. How's it going?
Ahoy there.
Ahoy.
Welcome back to Melee Island.
Thanks. Everything seems to have calmed down.
If you're referring to that rumor about LeChuck, I still don't believe a word of it. But some folks are suckers for a good story.
Me too. I like a good
They
story.
say that LeChuck and his crew assailed the governor's mansion, hoping to take revenge against the legend of Monkey Island.
Trademark.
60, no, 70 pirates, each of them 8 feet tall, with eyes that burned like the flames of perdition itself. And one by one, the legend of Monkey Island cut them all down, tearing the last to pieces with his bare hands, as he stood atop a mountain, a broken bone.
That is a good story. Thank you.
Ha! Well, as I say, I don't believe a word of it.
Nah, me neither. Seemed a little exaggerated. I met a strange lady in town.
That'll be the International House of Mojo. Purveyors of potions, vendors of vexing victuals, and the only shop in town that sells those biscuits I like.
Really?
The governor's guards shut the place down shortly after they arrived, and banned all sale of magical ingredients.
Why would they go and do that?
Now that they're no longer around, I suppose it'll be back to business as usual. You'd do well to stay on the owner's good side. They say she can stare into your future.
Maybe. I caught her checking out my posterior. It's just like my behind, metaphorically my past. You know, I met with the governor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And I suppose that now you've had your fun, you'll be wanting to try your hand at the fiendish new legendary trials and prove you're a real pirate.
Somewhat presumptuous, but yeah.
You should speak with the pirate leaders in the next room. Let them know that you've got the governor's blessing, and they might just agree. As for me, I'd love to know. Did you get a look at the governor's memoirs? Does he happen to mention me at all?
I don't know. I did not read them.
Ah, well, I'm sure he'll not forget his old friend, Mancom. Why, we've known one another since the good old days.
Guybrush, Mancom. Okay.
I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers and wait. Maybe another grog or two will help me pass the time.
Maybe. So the governor's guards, they're gone? I can just go to the mansion?
They are. And no one seems to know why or where. Esteban's telling everyone they were wiped out by LeChuck's crew of ghost pirates. Well, I can't say they'll be missed. Things seem to be carrying on just fine without a bunch of bureaucrats throwing their weight around.
I feel that. Sounds like we cut the size of the government here on Melee Island. I would say that's a win.
If you ask me, things have actually improved around here. The stores have fresh supplies, the circus is coming to town, and the clock tower's finally keeping time.
Is it?
And it's all thanks to the legend of Monkey Island.
No doubt, no doubt. Is it really keeping time? But time's not passing. Okay. Okay, it's still persistently like nighttime. Hey there. Look at you.
Aye.
Nice hat.
Aye.
Eye yourself.
Aye.
Have you met the legend of Monkey Island?
Aye.
So, tell me about Loom. I don't know where that question's coming from, but tell me about it.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty?
What?
Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
I don't understand. What?
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Someone's paying you to say that. Aye. This guy's still out from last time. That can't be healthy. Hey, little pooch. Still got that toy. The governor's dog's all escaped. Yeah. Yeah, you could go take their spot in the alley. Gents, good to see you. Just the folks I need to talk to. Hey, big boy. It's me, remember me, your faithful sous chef.
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts.
They were starving.
There's one thing I can't stand. It's people who are kind to hungry animals. You're fired.
Well, you know what? I quit. Like I was saying, gents. Let's chat.
Now, what brings ye back to our table?
I met the governor. I'm ready to undertake the trials.
The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the three legendary trials.
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake.
Okay.
Inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as...
33.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure
Quest.
huntery. And gather
Yeah.
proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
Yeah, it's the least we can do for making the legendary trials so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. Fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the
Yeah.
lighthouse story again. Get to the point.
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that how? We could have told them that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
So she sends me to you. You guys send me right back to her. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Hey, Water Draco, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Let's get some backlight. To Melee Island did Guybrush sail to free the pirate in his heart. He sought my aid to find LeChuck. When with Elaine he did depart, 3 trials to face, and then the race to Monkey Island, fated place. The mighty pirate had his day, but drove the one he loved away. His freedom earned, a lesson learned. Fame and fortune made him stumble. Guybrush now knew how to be humble. Knew to be humble. And sought once more to free Elaine. He would not lose her yet again. But LeChuck saw a lack of meekness in Guybrush's greatest weakness. Reading is mine. So long as he is center stage, he'll never leave his golden cage. To stop the spell LeChuck has cast, Guybrush must break free from his past. I have a way to end his curse. Come to my shop. We must converse. Okay, that's all we got. Alright, so back to the House of Mojo.
Swill out me sockets! It's good to see you again. I don't
Likewise.
suppose you've seen Murray on your travels?
Nope, not for a while. Your solo career's not working out?
I've been trying my hardest to insult every last filthy, devious, amoral crook who stops by. But it's just not the same by myself. Murray always had what you might call a natural talent for verbal abuse. I hear he's taking up insult coaching as a full-time job.
Teaching people insults, eh?
It's not as daft as it sounds. A really hurtful remark can be just the thing to throw an opponent off balance and give you a chance to strike. I'd offer to teach you the basics, but my sword's stuck in my belt, which is holding up me pantaloons, which are keeping my legs nice and warm, wherever they are.
Okay, so all we went there for was information, I suppose. Just a little background on the 3 trials. I don't really think I gleaned much, but retention isn't my strong suit. I'm gonna talk to you gents, eventually. Clock's not keeping time, it's still 10 o'clock. I'm back.
Do you bring news?
I've got the blessing of the pirate leaders, in fact.
You are undertaking the 3 trials?
Yes.
Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list. I have foreseen much that will aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you.
Okay. What is this list? The lines cross the sky. This bird helps you fly. That bird is for sale in the shop. A blade you must show, like the one long ago. That sword is for sale in the shop. The map that he sells. The truce that it tells. With all 3 in hand, return to me. Well, the map is being sold just down here. I want that map.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally.
Would you be willing to take a trade?
A trade? I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune for me, and a map for you.
I guess that sounds fair.
The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area, see what you can swipe.
We're all in the area. This isn't that big of a town. Okay. Sure, I can't just have it for being just such a good chap. Alright, so to the mansion. What are the 3 trials? Is this a quest or a side quest? This is the main quest. This is part 2 of the Legend of Monkey Island content. This one's the something for Guybrush. The quest for Guybrush. So he wants a map from the mansion. Here's the shop where I can get the other 2 things. The rubber chicken.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Ahoy. You remember me. Fancy Pants. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more money than last time.
Got any special offers?
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boskoff. Buy one, shipmates get one free. It's a way to encourage pirate crews to buy my wares.
So everyone in a crew gets one of their own.
Ooh, you're a quick one, aren't you? You just reached out and hit that nail right on the head.
I don't have a crew right now, but that's awful
Well,
generous.
my stock of mighty pirate swords haven't exactly been flying off the shelves. I'm sick of tripping over them every 5 minutes.
Sure.
I wish pirates still cared about the 3 trials. Then I could make some space in my storeroom.
Well, that's a coincidence. I happen to be doing the 3 trials, but I'm low on funds. Do you offer credit?
Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can
I have a
already
monkey.
tell by your outfit that you don't.
Spank the monkey?
But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor. We'll talk.
Okay. Alright, we can do that. Credit note. Just want to make sure you still have the sword. And the rubber chicken's upstairs. I'm sure nobody's bought that. Okay, so we need a line of credit. You know? Should show our respects to the, relatively mighty Gosh. After all, the fancy lad be a man of Gosh. There we go. Please help me. Please make sure there's no server change that's gonna trap me here forever unless I hard quit. Thank you. Governor. Still asleep. This is a half-written chronicle of Guybrush's adventures. You should probably wait until it's finished before reading it. Oh, okay.
No more autographs. Just let me sleep.
Yeah, you just sleep. And I'll be taking that. We'll be needing this inkwell. I think I saw a quill downstairs, of course. All right, Governor. We're gonna need a line of credit. So I'm gonna need you to sign this. No? Okay. That's right, he said no autographs. What if I go ahead and help you out on that? GT. Also stands for good times. Is that all I needed from him? Now, the salesman wanted charts, and a lot of these books nothing about curses nor supplied. This book contains some serious omissions. What's the name of the book? Famous Pirate Quotations. Well, there's no sense beating around the bush. I think I know which book I want. I believe it's over here. A quick glance at this book is enough to see how dangerously tedious its contents are. Is this not the right one? Now don't shoot it. How to make invisible ink. Useless. Every page is blank. Great shipwrecks of our century. This is a comprehensive catalog of famous shipwrecks, from the Mad Monkey to the Greasy Goose. Who doesn't love the Greasy Goose? It doesn't look like it's been read for a long time. How to care for bookworms. There's nothing you can take from this book since most of the pages have been eaten. Shedding desire for material things. It's best to put this back. You have too many books as it is. Okay, alright. I thought the right book was over here, but... Wait. Both hands empty. It's a biography detailing the life of an eccentric castaway named Herman. Almost every page seems to mention monkeys. And didn't I already pull that one out? Yeah. No. Okay. Okay, so it changes locations on you? I guess we will check everyone. I already checked that, didn't we? Yeah, famous pirate quotations. Bad puns for bad pirates. Dozens of cringe-inducing pirate puns. Best to put this book back in case you accidentally read some of them. The Time I Blew Up LeChuck by Guybrush Threepwood. This is an account written by Guybrush detailing his first trip to Monkey Island. There seems to be something inside. What have we here? Why? It's a signed sea chart. I don't see the signature. Am I missing the signature? Yeah, who cares? Scab Fat Booty. Scab Fat Booty. Okay. I think that'll work. That is exactly... Oh, my ship's on fire. Well, that's a hell of a how do you do. Someone done lit my ship on fire. Hey, Sentinel, how you doing? Welcome to it. Sentinel says, Hola. Any Semite in the house? Is this Sea of Thieves? This is Sea of Thieves. Gentlemen, how goes it?
You lost? Then you've come to the right pirates. We know pretty much everything that happens here on Melee Island.
Okay, so for instance, how do I improve my sword skills?
It's been a while since he last came to town, but Captain Smirk's been known to take pirate wannabes under his wing and teach them the ways of the blade. But if you don't have a worthy weapon, he'll laugh you right out of his shack. And believe me, he is not a man you want to be insulted by.
Okay.
The general store might have something suitable for you to train with, but it won't come cheap.
Where can I find some opponents to spar with?
Well, you won't find anyone by hanging around here in town. You'll need to head out into the forests of Melee.
That seems appropriate.
Find yourself a clearing where some pathways cross and wait until you spot some passing pirate who's spoiling for a fight.
What? So just go jump somebody.
Yeah, here's some pretty shady characters have been roaming the island of late, so I doubt you'll be waiting too long before a brawl kicks off.
Okay. And who is the strongest fighter here on Melee Island?
That'd be Governor Guybrush, of course. Nobody around here would be foolish enough to challenge him to a duel. Other than the governor, I'd have to say Carla. They don't call her the Swordmaster for no reason. She's pretty reclusive, though. Lives way out in the forest and doesn't care much for visitors. If you find her and she decides you're wasting her time, well, you may not come back.
Alright, good talk, Carla. What about you, Chuckles?
Hey, I remember you. Did you get the governor's autograph?
I did. I forged it.
Hey, you're in luck. The guy with the coat over there sells treasure maps.
I know. Okay. Are there dangerous creatures I should know about out there in the forest of Melee?
Not anymore. There used to be a troll guarding the bridge, but the governor put up a sign and he went away.
A troll? You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
What about you, pal?
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, let me tell you something. We love pirate wannabes looking for easy answers.
Easy answers and easy women. Hey, this place is huge. What's the fastest way to get around? Is there a tram?
You see those fancy ropes strung all around the place? Those aren't just for decoration. You could say they're the secret of Melee Island. I probably shouldn't tell you this, but a pirate with some specialized equipment could use them to zip around from place to place.
Okay.
I'd better not say any more. If the pirate leaders found out, they'd keelhaul me. I don't know what that involves, but it sounds unpleasant.
Yeah, I think it's like a titty twister is what that is. But worse. Somebody lit my ship on fire. Could you keep an eye on it?
I wouldn't worry about it. We may be pirates, but nobody's gonna commandeer a dinky little ship like that just for the fun of it.
It's a big ship, to be fair, but it's already on fire.
If you decide you want to upgrade to a larger model, you can visit Stan's previously owned vessels over at the Bay of Melee. He's the most successful second-hand ship salesman on the island, though that's probably because he ran everybody else out of business.
I see. What makes this island so famous?
Well, we have the legend of Monkey Island running the place, obviously. But there are all kinds of landmarks and attractions here, too. Of course, once we've finalized our own act and audition at the circus, the #1 attraction on Melee Island will be the three of us.
Good luck with that. Let's get that treasure map and then hit the store. Hey, I got what you were looking for, man. This. Yeah. What do you say?
To me, if you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8, preferably not literally. That's a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Only one in existence. If you really are a pirate, you won't want to pass it up.
We're gonna make this trade.
Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Thanks. Good doing business with you.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something,
by
you
the
need
way,
to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably
nice.
Not literally.
Shut up. Nice
What
parrot. Okay, so we got the treasure map. Now we just need the rubber chicken and the sword. And we in business.
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants.
Fancy Pants got himself a line of credit. What do you say about that?
Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed.
Yeah.
Do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
I'll be buying that. Yeah. And rubber chicken. Hell yeah. Nice doing business with you, pal. Well, I don't want to walk in here with my rubber chicken out. Might send the wrong signal. Ahem. Got everything.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver, you must use other means to acquire what you seek.
Ah, but I've collected everything I need for the trials.
Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead.
Yeah.
But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Okay. So it's mainly root beer then, yeah? Well, I'm not gonna drink it. Unless I get thirsty. You know, if I get lost on the way to the lookout. Anything could happen. Cheers, boys. It's just the glitchy magic of Melee Island. It makes it look like the foregone conclusion is a structure fire. It's not. It's all an illusion. So you can wash that notion out of your hair. In fact, it might keep looters at bay, you know? It would keep me at bay. Which maybe is not the best, considering that's the bay. You're a pretty bad lookout. I'm going to tell you why. There's a ship on fire down there, and you should have rang the bell. Or something.
Now, see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog.
I heard about that. Somebody stole a key from the governor. Crazy.
Yikes! What did you do? What's happening?
What is happening? What's going on? Whoa, hold me, man. We'll get through this together. What was that all about, huh? Looks like the fog cleared. Oh, sorry. I guess you don't have anything else to say, eh? Yeah, you do. I knew you did.
Hey, you! Stay away from my beacon. I don't want any more weird surprises.
I'm undertaking the legendary trials. Got any advice?
I'd advise you to give up while you still can.
Oh, yeah?
Those trials were darn near impossible by the time they were discontinued.
You don't say.
You know, you really should head back to town and tell them you've changed your mind. And no one would think any less of you.
Sorry, I'm not giving up.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Anyway, you might want to speak with the pirates down on Low Street. There isn't much going on around here that they don't know about.
I already spoke to them. They're not very well informed.
As for me, I've got duties to attend to, so if you wouldn't mind...
Oh, I mind. I want to know why you didn't warn anyone when LeChuck attacked the settlement.
LeChuck? Oh, don't be ridiculous. Why, if he sailed into town, don't you think I would have spotted him? Besides, when the legend of Monkey Island is in charge, not even LeChuck would be foolish enough to set foot in these parts. No, what you saw was probably just a very large manatee.
Really? Okay. I just ring it because there's a ship on fire down there. Alright. So now we head deeper into the island. We got stuff to do. 3 trials. And we will be doing that after these brief messages. Yeah, I'm going to step away for a second. Grab a puff or 2 of some tobacco. If in the meantime you gotta go, please take my best with you. Otherwise, if you're sticking around, I'll be talking to you again here shortly. Alright. We're done taking in the view, yeah? Let's see. Now we can go down this path. And this particular way is a little more expedient. In fact, I guess that's the way you have to go to lower the drawbridge. So that's the troll mask. Hence the troll that was guarding the bridge. And I guess a sign scared him off. It's strangely... Oh, yeah, no trolls. That'll do it. He saw the sign. Opened up his mind, he saw the sign. There is a journal here.
Oh, for the day I'm having. I suppose I should have known the bridge to Smirk's place would be impassable, and that LeChuck's crew would be waiting for me. Fortunately, I was already in a really foul mood, so had a few choice insults in mind to throw them off balance before they could surround me. It didn't take long before my trusty tree branch was reduced to matchwood, but I had one more ace up my sleeve. Good to know the root beer approach still works. This fog, though, it's more than a spot of sea mist, and it's closing in around me. It won't be long before the whole island's swallowed up. And if that happens... I'm sorry, Guybrush. I have to save myself before I can save you. At least you'll be safe here, in Dreamland.
Dreamland. So what, I'm just part of the dream? We'll climb the scaffolding and get another journal.
Have you ever had a dream that you were so totally convinced was reality?
Just now.
I find myself experiencing the opposite problem, and I'm not sure how to wake up. The pen I hold in my hand feels absolutely real. I can smell the dusty covers of my grandfather's spare journals, and the salty air on the night breeze. Guybrush and I left Melee Island behind. How then has it caught up to us? And why is everyone acting so strangely? The legend of Monkey Island, indeed. Hubby Dearest is eating it all up, of course, basking in praise for mighty pirate deeds he never accomplished. At first he was playing along, but now I think he's starting to believe it. While Guybrush holds court in the scum bar, I'm going to take a walk up to the lookout. Perhaps a fresh perspective will help me work out what's really going on here.
Do the monkey. I gotta admit, this part was a little tedious. Skip to the tune, don't be late. Start your dance at the forest gate, which is just up here on our left, so that works. Just honestly, I'm gonna, I guess, kind of skip this. And so ultimately we'll get to the sign, which is number 5, up here. Turn and spin till someone sees, then dance to the light, to the sign in the trees. Now dig. Alright, I know how to get there. There's another journal there as well. Although, before I head in there, I might, since I'm close, I'll stop by the mansion and get the journal that's there. I just saw a specter. A Patrick Swayze.
As a former governor and frequent pirate, I'm used to going where I please. But right now, I might as well be in the cells with Otis. At least everyone knows he's a prisoner.
Not anymore.
I knew there would be one person on Melee who could help me make Guybrush see the truth. So tonight, I decided to visit Corinna at her voodoo shop. The new guards had other ideas and told me the shop was closed. By order of the governor. I considered forcing my way past, but something told me that'd be a bad idea. Guybrush barely knows I'm in the room nowadays, but I should still have friends on Melee. At least, I hope so. Someone with a blade to watch my back?
I'll watch her back.
The guards have set up some sort of checkpoint leading into town. That's why I'll be taking the back route into the forest. I think I can still remember the way.
Okay. This be where the ghost went. The poem tells us to take our first right, to cross over a log, then to make a sudden left, and just in case one were confused, Guybrush is at that intersection, looking confused. Should be another log coming up. Hey, buddy. There is another journal here. So they make it seem like LeChuck collapsed that. That's what they make it seem like. It's not necessarily what went down.
The more I try to break free of whatever curse has Melee Island in its clutches, the more I'm able to remember what's real. To think, I mistook LeChuck's bozos for genuine guards. Oh, they've definitely noticed that I'm not playing my part in Guybrush's fantasy world, and now they're roaming the island. All of them hunting for me. I'm certain of it. I suppose it's not safe to go back to the mansion now. I don't know why I left that letter, or who might ever find it. But just like these journals, it beats talking to myself. Staying off the beaten path is easy. Finding the Swordmaster's hut, on the other hand. I know Carla enjoys her privacy, but this is ridiculous. I think it's time for Plan C. But while I'm here, I can at least find a good solid tree branch. Nothing as sturdy as a sword, of course, but enough to rattle a few bones if I need to.
Okay. Back to the treasure hunt. So there's the torch. Well, gee, I wonder where to dig. No, we don't need to open it up. Okay. Congratulations, this is where the trial once ended. However, in honor of Governor Guybrush, the challenge and reward have been increased. These new steps will continue the legendary trial of treasure huntery. Also, we ran out of t-shirts, sorry. Official legendary trial IOU valid for 1 commemorative t-shirt. Redeem at the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. Currently disbanded. I thought that was part 1. Anyway, do the legendary monkey part 1. Where does this take us ultimately? Shoot, I don't exactly remember. Well, we go to the artist shack. Head to the lantern, make a right. It's the wagon. Alright, I think I know where it's at. I do believe I recall. Maybe that... Is that the way? What? How am I missing the path out? There it is. There we go. So it tells you to go to the artist shack, which is here. Then down to the light pole and make a right. Tells you that blades point the way. Are they all pointing the same? Yeah, I guess they are. Between the two trunks. Down to the fisherman's hut. And right about here. Alright, let's see what that tells us. Part 2. Trust the distant light. Oh, no. Start at the bridge. I think we just go this way. Up here is the bridge. South down the trail. 2 hours and night down the ledge. I'll be right back. Okay, apologies. This is by the Lover's Tree. I noticed earlier, one of those moments where I briefly had my HUD on, that I got the Escape from Monkey Island commendation. It's just weird. Let me double check that. Very strange. Melee Island. Oh, okay. That's what you get for reading all 5 journals. Alright, so I guess just earlier, one of those I didn't actually read, or I cut it off early. Alright. I just thought it was strange. I thought, wait a minute, I didn't escape. And I realized that it was referring to the journals. Alright, the Lover's Tree. Which is, that tree right there. Carla. Carved by Hook, I think? Not James Hook. I wish. Part 3. Dance from the heart southwest to the bay, then zip through the air in the legend's way. Turn back to the moon, look down below, dance to 6 flags in the torchlight's glow. Look, where are we ultimately heading? Alright, I think I got it. So, ultimately, well, we want to start off by heading to the bay. Which I think is this way. It sure is. Hey, Plaz. How are you, man? Good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. So it says head to 6 Flags. I don't mean the amusement park. Truly, they mean those. At first, I thought, like, they meant the flags atop the ships, but I'm like, well, there sure ain't 6 of them. And there's those flags up there to throw you off. It says to head down here and past the wreck. These aren't really wrecks. This on the left is. Sold as seen. You just scrapped. It's already scrapped. Parts? Lumber, really? I guess. And then we cross the bridge and go to the broken cart. Which might be the cart that had the journal on it. Yeah, is that broken? It sure is. And then turn right. And you'll see the light. And there'd be. And now we dig. You dig? Plaz says, 500 subs and 1 is mine. Crapola well deserved. Thanks, man. Yeah. 500 subs. I'm gonna make a thank you video, I suppose, would be appropriate. Look at this chest. It's like, it's lined on the inside. Very nice.
The trophy of legendary treasure huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believed. And it will
Really?
make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir.
I can hand it to you through this thing, yeah?
Also, You have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery. A precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster who must be outwitted before it can be claimed. Do not be discouraged by the legendary Trial of the Sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Well, the trickster she's referring to is the used ship salesman. Seems absolutely appropriate. Let's go to talk to the guy. And this will be the part of the quest that, well, where I kind of messed up last time. I've got to tickle the beast. Sounds so much worse than... I think it's meant to, though, yeah. Well, look at these. Hi.
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the side. And my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're here.
What's wrong
You
with
don't
your
need to
coat?
say anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you
Je
to
ne sais
leave
quoi?
here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? If you have any questions, I'll be right with you.
No, I'm not going to shoot him. That seems...
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, some of these ships are from the Sea of Thieves.
Well, that's why the sign says Stan's previously owned vessels, friend. I buy boats from anyone who's looking to sell. No questions asked. Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange.
You'd give me gold for my ship?
Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the accepted currency on Melee Island. But like I said, I'm not looking for trade-ins while I have so many quality vessels to sell.
Right.
But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our selection. What kind of self-respecting seafarer could say no to ships of this caliber?
Certainly not I. You get a lot of customers out here?
You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops by once they catch word of our amazing deals.
I bet.
I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many pirates dreaming of their next ship.
You wouldn't want to
hey,
do
that
that.
reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Anything caught your eye?
I haven't even started looking yet.
Well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. I'd love to tell the boss I was able to help you walk away happy.
Boss.
Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you know how things are. Now, let's get back to your purchase.
What are your terms and conditions should I want to purchase?
It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting on bad terms.
Oh,
Just kidding. That's a little brand and marketing joke right there.
wow. Very, very little. The joke.
Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Let me worry about it. All of our ships come packed with pamphlets full of boring stuff you'll never read.
And of course there's a guarantee, a refund.
Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk.
What?
I got all day.
That's what we want.
I'll
But
just be
he's...
squeezing past now.
Okay. He's obviously, he's got his eye on it. He's aware.
What else can I show you? Step aside, please. Time is money.
What is this? Looks like a valuable treasure, but something tells me it's not real. What is that?
When you see something you like, I'll be right here. Hey, how about a little breathing room?
Can I ask about that? Yeah. What about this idol? What's the deal?
Don't mind me.
What's the deal with the idol?
Charming replica, isn't it? Almost as good as the genuine article. Draws in customers like you wouldn't believe. So
Really?
I'm afraid it's not for sale. And before you ask, the real deal's under lock and key in my office.
Alright, let's have a look at these ships here, Stan. The vociferous
How much are you
Carmichael.
looking to spend?
I don't know.
You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty.
Yeah?
Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise.
There's something wrong with your coat. Did you know that? Something very wrong with it.
Take all the time you need.
Well, look, it's Jack Sparrow's ship, the Black Pearl.
Talk about money. Your money.
Tell me about
Wow,
this.
you really get around. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well,
Right.
I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap.
And a phantom ship? Can I for once board a phantom ship? The headless monkey,
Wait for me! You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very
yeah.
prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the
Wow.
logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. When you've made a decision, I'll be here.
She does have it all. She's got little swivel guns up front. And I can't use them. You know how excited people were when they saw those? Well, there you have it. Maybe in Adventure 3 we'll actually be able to fire them, but I don't think we're installing them on our ships. Don't think that's in the cards.
I'll just be squeezing past now.
Through. Gosh, how do I...
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take... Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest?
Grog
We've been getting
Robo.
some great deals in stock.
What's up with this?
Don't forget your old pal Stan. Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her
Yeah.
star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity.
You know, it looks top heavy.
When you've made a decision, I'll be here.
I don't think that would remain upright.
I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need.
What is your cheapest ship?
All right, let's talk financing.
Shall
As
we?
you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality.
Okay.
Our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl, which is competitively priced at 20,000 pieces of 8.
That's daylight robbery?
That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have that level of disposable income, well, an example of our budget models would be the Headless Monkey. Absolutely within your price range and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why...
That's why what?
That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but that's life.
What?
Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options.
No, I want to know who purchased the Headless Monkey.
Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge that kind of confidential client information.
Tell me who the fuck purchased it.
All right, take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on Hook Island. He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it.
What if I were to outbid him?
Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock.
We wouldn't want that, now would we?
Tell you what, if you deal with Meat Hook directly and he gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the Headless Monkey over to you. Everybody wins.
Okay.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got plenty more ships for sale.
No, really, you've got 2 others. Alright. Meat Hook, eh? Meat Hook. Hey, Invader Diz! How you doing, Diz? Good to see you, man. Says, hey, Mr. Otto in chat. Good alert, just woke up. It's 6 a.m. here. Right on. Well, thanks for checking in, man. Good morning to you. Alright, so Meat Hook. I believe I gotta go back this way, right? Yes, I do. And then when all's said and done with that, here is where the Sword Master is. So we'll be heading here last, or next. That must be Hook Island. That must be Hook Island. creatures in there. Some kind of monster. It's the thing I missed last time. Hello? Hi.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meathook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're
Really?
out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good.
So I hear.
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone.
Huh. This place has sure seen better days. At least I would imagine.
You don't need to tell me. LeChuck's crew really tore up my home. Without my star attraction, I don't know how I'm gonna rebuild.
You don't have any other exhibits?
Nope. It's too dangerous to keep them anywhere near the Beast. All I have left is my talking tattoo, Roger, and he doesn't feel like saying much. It's only going to get worse when the townsfolk realize I've unleashed an unstoppable killing machine to roam freely across Melee Island. It breaks my heart to say it, but that's why I've decided to leave. My new ship is already bought and paid for. Soon I'll be setting sail for a new life.
So why do you linger?
Go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose? Ha! Are you kidding me? You must be even crazier than you look.
I don't like the cut of your jib. What is that supposed to mean?
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone.
So what is this place, exactly?
Not so long ago, it was Meathook's House of Astonishing Animal Attractions.
Ah.
That's me. I'm Meathook.
You don't say.
But then LeChuck's crew turned up looking for trouble. They broke in here, spilled my breakfast, and started ransacking the place.
Oh.
I got so mad, I had no choice but to unleash the raw power and merciless fury of our star attraction, the Beast.
It's like the nuclear option, huh? Did it work?
Sure it worked. Nobody except the legend of Monkey Island is brave enough to look the Beast in the eye and live to tell the tale. They ran like crazy.
Sure, as they would.
The trouble is, once freed from its vault, the Beast is unstoppable. It escaped into the wild to seek new prey, and now I'm ruined.
Huh. Oh, why can't you just go find the Beast and bring it back with your hooky hooks?
Are you kidding me? The Beast is unfathomably savage.
Yes.
It almost put me out of business years ago by mauling a tourist.
Really?
The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the Beast is the legend of
Monkey Island. Yeah, I'm starting to sense a theme.
Obviously, he was the first person I asked for help, but he never replied.
He is a very, very busy man. He's engrossed at the moment.
Oh, yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a little more friendly to his old crewmates. He and I traveled all the way to Monkey Island together.
Really?
Of course, he did do most of the actual work.
Well, all pleasantries aside, I'm here about the headless monkey. The ship, I should say.
Sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. I needed to leave. With the Beast gone, there's nothing left for me here.
What if I could bring the Beast back home?
You? Har 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 har. That's a good one. Even if you could somehow tame the Beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again.
I'm game.
Wow, you really mean it.
I don't know what to say.
Game.
Not even the legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice to me.
Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor.
Yeah.
First things first. We need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside.
Well, we'll just get the blades out of here first. Say there's planks outside. That must be the beast. I'd best be quick. Sounds like it's getting closer. I wonder if the beast is what, you know, ripped out his eye and severed both hands. That about do it.
The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find.
I'll do that. You stay here. Right here. All these little creatures are watching me. Rare mop tree sapling. Got it. Get the hell out of there. It's gonna work.
Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that?
Huh. I've got coconuts. These nuts. Where was that? Oh, that's right. It's, try under his pillow. Wasn't that right? Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Let's turn the HUD on. No, I thought it was under his pillow. Then again, they moved, they moved the book earlier. So it stands to reason that some other things would be moved. But you know, you would think you'd still be able to move the pillow. There it is. You had banana juice, dumbass.
Ha! You found it!
Yeah.
This stuff goes great with a bowl of the captain's crunch.
Yeah?
Bossing you around is giving me an appetite.
I bet.
All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down somewhere.
Okay.
All that's left now is to capture the beast.
Oh, that's what's under the pillow. Uh-huh. Yes, indeed. Got it.
All that's left now is to
get the music together. Let's turn the HUD on. Check shanties. Summon the beast. How's this sound? This isn't a new song. This is a poor rendition of an existing one. Huh. Okay, well, it's time for me to go conquer the beast. And tickle it. Right? Tickle the beast whisperer. Okay. Back, you demons of the night. His victims. I hear it. You hear it. We both do. My God. Oh boy. Brace yourselves. The beast emerges. Oh my God. It's a raptor of dainty size. I'm going to bravely pick up the beast. Now, I want to tickle the beast. I'm going to turn my HUD on just to see if I get... Wait, how do I tickle it? That's just petting it. Seems to me I just, like, slapped it. Oh well, got the commendation, got the beast. Let's head back to Meat Hook. You're not so scary, are you? You're a good little beast. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You didn't mean to kill those people, and even if you did, you're just partisan, you're just biased. They were Democrats, and you lean to the right. That's all. That's all. There's political differences, that's all. It's alright. Maybe I had it wrong, maybe it's the other way around. It's understandable. See?
Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage.
Oh, it's gonna get you. It's gonna get your other eye. He's terrified. Maybe it was crimes of passion. Maybe you had a relationship with all your victims. Doesn't justify murder, but it helps explain things.
I don't believe it. You had the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity.
Yes, I do.
And you're still alive.
Yes.
Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
Excellent. Can I take a seat here? Oh, I can't. It's not an interactive stool. That's alright. I'll take my break in a couple minutes instead. I am at the 2-hour mark. So we'll head back to Stan with our bill of sale. I'm guessing the shanty's gone. Oh well. It wasn't a new shanty anyways, really, was it? Oh, Stan, with the Technicolor Dreamcoat. I'm back. I got it.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey,
No.
I've got plenty more ships for sale.
I have the Headless Monkey's bill of sale.
Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing.
Such as?
We've been getting some great deals in stock.
I can always use more firepower.
Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind?
I mean...
These are bargains from any angle.
That wheel is very shiny.
You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards?
That's a concern.
That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that.
No.
Now, has anything else caught your eye?
Well,
Ooh,
I mean,
one
now
of
that
these
you mention
beauties
it.
caught your interest?
Yeah, the capstan stand.
Step aside, please. Time is money. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have?
What?
She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course.
That's true.
You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today?
So I'm assuming you got that through a Twitch drop or something. Furnishings. Looks like you got some giddens.
What else can I show you?
High quality furnishings. What about
now,
this?
This is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why
Sure.
cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style?
Right.
That's solid wood from a genuine tree, an unpickable lock and key mechanism, and just look how spacious it is.
It looks big enough to play hide and seek in, or at least I certainly hope so.
Sure, absolutely it is. Allow me to offer a demonstration.
Oh. I mean... Oh yeah, let's close it.
There, see? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm
Go ahead
waving
and
my
lock
arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little tables and seating. Really carve yourself out some personal space aboard ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this cover? Uh-oh, looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't handle, just give me a second.
He says nothing he can't handle, just give him a second. What you mean?
Hello? You'll have to make an appointment. I'm a little busy right now. Call back later.
Well, before he figures it out, let's get it turned around. There we go.
What was that loud splashing sound? Why can I smell salt water? And why do I feel seasick? Hey, this thing actually makes for a pretty good ship. There may just be a market for these.
He said there may just be a market for these. The book. Stan's previously owned vessels, confidential business ledger. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah. What'd he cross out? Visit House of Mojo to ask about my malfunctioning jacket. It is. It is malfunctioning. Left 2, right 2, left 3. Wow. Those are either dance steps or a combination. Got it.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion.
Oh, but I like it. Okay.
Do not be discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Ah, yes, but I know that sword training will not come cheap. So I need monies. And to get said monies, I need to go to the circus. As you do. Now that's just what happens. Where is this circus? Oh, dirt. The Melee Island Spectacular. Okay, about that break. I'm going to take it now.
I love visiting the circus, but after meeting the Fettuccine brothers, I think I prefer to stay in the audience.
Alright. I'm going to step away. Be about 1 or 2 minutes. If in the meantime you gotta go, please be well. And if you're sticking around, I'll talk to you again shortly. To the circus.
What I'm hearing. You are so irresponsible.
Me? You're the one who insisted upon audience participation. People only take part if there's a big, flashy prize.
But 10,000 pieces of egg? We don't have that kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we can't possibly test it ourselves.
So we find a volunteer. Stop being such a meathead.
Fishhead,
Toady,
Whistle,
shush, we have company.
Yes, I'm company. Hi. How are things? Good to see both of you. And you are...
welcome! Come in, come in! Your
I'm
timing
in.
could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize
A glorious grand prize?
of 10,000 pieces of eight
Or thereabouts.
by being the first to try our death-defying
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular.
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic,
Fabulous, flying, phenomenal.
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us.
When
Ah,
you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
Bill?
You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular. If you don't have that yet, you can pick one up from over there.
Why do I need a
I've
costume?
never been to the circus. All of the performers are expected to dress up. It adds so much spectacle to our acts. The most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolutely non-negotiable for anyone who's being fired from a Fettuccini Brothers cannon.
Is that code for a condom? Because I don't normally use a helmet. Or
Well, you do here. That way you get spared a headache, and we get spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
makes sense. What's the prize?
It is an unbelievable, unprecedented, life-changing 10,000 pieces of eight. Enough to make all your Melee Island dreams come true.
Oh, we could pay off that debt that I got from my line of credit. Wait, do you really have that kind of coin?
Of course we do.
I am insulted you would even think that we would try to cheat you. Now stop bad-mouthing our circus and try the challenge!
Pardon me for assuming that carnies want to cheat me. Why hold a circus on an island full of pirates, by the way?
Pirates and the circuses are a perfect fit, that's why. You just have to think about it logically. Pirates are all about death-defying acts of courage and skill, balancing on narrow beams high in the air, and facing down the ferocious animals.
Those are yardarms and megalodons.
But, honestly, what pirates love most of all is watching other people make fools of themselves in the public.
True.
That is why we want to include the the members of the audience.
Okay.
You can ring that bell all you want, but the challenge doesn't count until you get into the costume and put on your safety helmet.
Okay.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our challenge and win the prize of a lifetime?
What do I have to do once I get the costume on?
Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then, you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell.
Okay.
After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there.
There is no last bell by the cannon. Now that I'm doing this again, that occurs to me. You're wrong, sir. That screwed me up last time.
Then it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the rings, and land safely in the water. It couldn't be simpler.
What happens if I fall?
You hit the ground, dummy. A few
Fuck you.
bumps and bruises are a small price to pay for fame and fortune. We don't expect you to succeed on your first attempt, so you can try as many times as you like.
I expect to succeed on my first attempt. What is a spectacular anyway?
It's the latest part of our new circus routine, inspired by stories about the legend of Monkey Island.
Figures.
We take a volunteer from the audience and put them through a few teensy-weensy challenges to win the grand prize. It may not make you as famous as the legend of Monkey Island, but everyone has to start somewhere.
I don't expect everyone on this island to kiss my ass the way they do the legend of Monkey Island. Let me go get the costume on. I'll be right back. Let's see. We ring bell, climb ladder, cross that high wire, jump on the platforms. Well, cross the high wire, ring another bell, jump on these platforms till we ring that bell, slide down the rope, fire ourselves through the cannon, through the hoops, from the cannon, through the hoops, and into the pool of water. We want to do that in less than 25 seconds. Although, I already got that commendation, so it doesn't matter. Still, I'd like to. Oh yeah, that's a good look. I gotta admit, I'm looking like a regular Italian entree, brother. Here goes.
You can do it! Don't look down!
Eee. And we win.
And the crowd goes wild.
Do they though?
It wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize.
So I would, you know, if I was going for the commendation, I would do it again because I was about 1 second over. But I say that was pretty good. I'm doing it again. Oh, it won't let me or what? You okay? Well, you know what? Maybe that counts. No, it doesn't count. Okay, in terms of my prize, let me... Yeah.
Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of 8,
but we
you did.
To mention the administration fees.
What?
We did? Oh, we did. And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Canon maintenance charges.
Custom cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
Stupid
and
shorts.
The charges. So taking all of that into the account.
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8. I'm so jealous.
404 pieces of 8. I get lost in the math. Let me change out of this ridiculous outfit. There we go. Much better. Well, thank you for the monies. Enjoy your fettuccine. Let's go off the trail. There we go. Saved ourselves a good 10 seconds there. And for the few of you that are around, that's why I make those shortcuts. That's all for you. I don't do it for me. You'll thank me later when you have those 10 seconds. You will. I don't know, I just talk. The last place is this house, just under the moon there. Say it's the last place, but it's another convoluted adventure. Sword. Oh yeah. He's gonna want me to equip the sword that we purchased. Oh, have I already? Okay. Fantastique. Alright. Hello, it's the Fettuccine Brothers. Open up.
What in the world is disturbing me at this time of night? Ought to show a little respect. Where'd I put the... Oh, there it is.
Hi.
What do you want?
Training, I think.
Well, you got my attention. What do you want?
I hear that you offer sword training.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore.
I get it, you hung it up.
Who do you think cut down the trees, planted the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who.
Why'd you go to all the trouble?
Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea.
Oh, the drawbridge. Well, shit. You were the troll. I bet you were the troll.
Now, let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Sword Master?
I want to be better than Guybrush.
Oh, that's priceless.
It's expensive.
Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean.
What is wrong with you people?
But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I
I
guess
bet.
I am getting a little low on funds.
Look, I've got plenty of money.
You do, huh? Tell you what, it won't help you match up to the legend of Monkey Island. But if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I can.
Okay.
If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty pirate sword. So do it!
Okay. Alright, you want to see my mighty pirate sword? Okay. Let's see, is anybody looking? I mean, I'd like if we could close the door, but...
Now what do you want?
I mean... Right there. Look at that. Don't touch it, because that takes us to the next level. But I'll show it off.
Now what do you want?
I'm showing you the sword. This is the sword. What do you mean now what do I want? This is the sword. Sorry, that was rude.
Now what do you want?
Are you what if, just hypothetically, we were to switch it out for another sword? Okay, this is not the sword. Okay.
Now what do you want?
Right, right. Now we're going to switch to it. No, what did I did that wrong. There we go.
Now what do you want?
No, 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 no. No, we don't do this, dude. What?
Now what do you want?
Huh. Arf. Are we joking? Is this...
Now what do you want?
Okay. It says GT. This is the sword. I don't get it. Oh, let's think solutions. Let's think solutions. God, I don't think I did anything wrong. Should I have maybe come to him first, realized that I need some money, and then gone to the Fettuccine Brothers? It's not like he leads you there. He just tells you need the money. I mean, is that what screwed it up? Don't say. Don't say. So now what do you want? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Let's try something stupid like we'll equip a gun. Yeah. Now what do I want?
Now what do you want?
We then equip the sword? into spot number 1, where it was in spot number 2.
Now what do you want?
Shit. Well, I'm in.
Now what do you want?
You gotta be kidding me, dude. I want to finish this quest. See, that's the thing. I want to finish the quest. It's like I did it earlier, and I got a server merge notification, and it told me I couldn't. You know, it didn't tell me I couldn't finish the quest, but I just couldn't. And now you're the roadblock. It looks like you're wearing a corset. No offense. But, so now I'm stuck here with you. I don't know. Let me look at my journal. I don't think that'll help. I can't imagine it will. You know what? Let me back in out of the elements. Thanks. It's good to know that works. Alright, journal time. See, I'm all rattled by this. Maybe that's what it boils down to. Like, I shouldn't have done the Fettuccine Brothers stuff first. But, man, that's kind of dumb. And that's not self-deprecation. It's kind of dumb design. I guess I want to quit. I guess, yeah, I suppose I want to quit, and I know there's a checkpoint. So I suppose we do that and hope that that fixes it. But what I really want is to punch you in the fucking jaw. That'd be kind of what I want. Alright, so then... How do we take advantage of this?
Fearless Captain Smirk.
How do we take advantage of those checkpoints?
There's almost nothing he doesn't know about sword fighting.
I wonder. Because honestly, I don't think I've ever used a checkpoint. I don't know where I got one.
Now what do you...
Man, I gotta walk away. I can't hear him say that again. So my problem is that twice with Monkey Island here, I've been unable to complete it. I should knock on wood because I don't know, we're not totally at a loss yet. Pretty damn close. In order to rejoin game, I can't just leave, right? I can't, because that... You want to do it like this and just hard quit. Here you can see what I've been playing. Well, Mountain Blade yesterday. Bought a XCOM yesterday too. XCOM Enemy Within. We better destroy all humans. And then I was like, look, if you're going to do Alien Invasion, do Alien Invasion. And some Grounded, of course. Okay. We're going to load this up again, and it is my hope that we will have found a resolution. Yes, I want to rejoin my previous session. Figure it out, game. It's just stupid. And I don't know, maybe it's just, maybe it's not based off of doing the circus stuff first, but if it were, that's ridiculous, because, you know, it stands to reason you'd stumble across the circus first. By nature of that, you would just do it. Can I sail over there now? Man, it'd be a lot easier to... Well, no. It wouldn't be easy. Because we're on a galleon. Okay. I'll cut through town. I'm gonna sprint because my immersion is sapped. And, yeah, I'm more in troubleshooting mode than anything now. Maybe the save point was prior to doing the Fettuccine Brothers, and I don't know why I'm saddling this on the circus. It may have nothing to do with that. In fact, I kind of hope it doesn't. Because think about it. Here you are, right? We just came from the town, or we climbed down that shit. And, gee, stands to reason you very well may run into the circus before you do anything else. And honestly, I mean, the way you can see those tents from up there, you really see them. Okay, let's go to the Swordmaster first. Under the assumption that the checkpoint was before the circus. I suppose the only reason that I think one thing has to do with the other is because that whole, like, if this, then that, you know, like, I think you get, I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense there, but after all, that was kind of vague. Still, it's like during this mission, if you go to the Fettuccine Brothers, then you get the additional dialogue. Which I'm trying to think, does Rare have many open world games? Prior to this, anyways. Because I feel like Bethesda, Obsidian, and numerous other companies would have done that. They would have been like, well, yeah, of course you could run into this guy first. Alright. You know, we don't have the sword equipped, and I think that might be better. Don't say
now,
it.
What do you want?
No. You're saying it without me even prompting you now.
Now what do you want?
I don't know, dude. A refund? I mean... Oh, hell. I'll be right back. Self-deprecation is what I should have meant earlier. I can hear it in my head. I can hear somebody saying, "Shit, Otto, you might want to turn on your fucking HUD." Because I've been hitting Y.
Now what do you want?
Now I want to hit X instead. Yeah, I can hear the voices. He went on for 10 minutes blaming the game, and he doesn't run with his HUD on. Like, hell, I can hear people saying, like, it's so fucking stupid. I don't know why he does that. To which I'd say, try it, you'll die. You won't last 5 minutes. All right. Here we
That's what
go.
I wanted to see. A blade fit for the legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside.
I've already been inside. I'm going to have to murder you, sir. You know that? Because I'm embarrassed. I wrote a story once. I should share it sometime, but God, it's long. It's extremely long, but there was a character in it named Fran Malice. Fran was a man, and he wasn't necessarily proud of his first name. But he had me like he wore. This all takes place in a post-apocalyptic late 70s, so it's like disco survived. I don't know why I'm sharing this now. But Fran Malice was one of the villains that he was, like a little bit of swag. He was a used car salesman. Like, he was impressive. About the only unimpressive thing is when people asked him his name, and he's like, people call me all sorts of things, but then when they boiled down, he's like, my parents named me Fran. But he had this thing where if he embarrassed himself in front of people, he killed them. There was one particular part where he paralyzed this girl. He had some kind of chemical that he'd stick people with, and they'd basically be paralyzed. And no one was ever saved from that in the story, so it begged the question of whether there was any coming back from it. And he parked her car on a railroad track and sat there and talked to her while the train was coming, and told her, like, there's no excuse. I'm just extremely embarrassed, and I can't have another person know that about me. It is a bizarre character, and I don't know what that's that little inkling that leads to me saying I should kill you because of my embarrassment. Anyways, I digress. Let's pay Smirk to begin training.
I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door.
Is that right?
Just like you did.
Yeah.
I
Who,
thought
me?
he was a wimpy little
Stand
maggot
here.
who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Sword Master. But
I think you're right.
He's the legend of Monkey Island.
I
And
know.
a role model for pirates everywhere.
Mm.
Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside. Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone, but I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine.
No, please, 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 please,
Skip
please.
the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not
What's no
just what you
pirate?
do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works.
But what if it tears me to shreds? I dodged, too. Is dodging okay? It's gonna get me with that left
Now
jab.
it's your turn. Attack the machine.
Did you just peek around the machine with only your patch showing?
Don't just stand there. Swing that sword of yours. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, "My swordplay will amaze you"?
I would say...
That wasn't a retort.
Okay.
When I say, "My swordplay will amaze you,"
Yeah.
you should come back at me with something like, "Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. You ready to block my attacks?"
Okay.
Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Okay. I'm gonna say... Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long.
No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. My turn to attack.
Okay. It's your third turn to attack, by the way. I've only had the one turn.
Let's try another.
Okay.
My swordplay will amaze you.
Now right? Yeah, well, I'm amazed you've lasted this long.
Come at me again.
Yeah.
That's more like it. Now, try insulting me.
Okay. My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
I'm shaking.
Was it the accent? Yeah.
You've learned everything I can teach you. All you
What?
can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the sword master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here.
Do you have relations with the machine?
I
See?
told you, there's no more I can teach you.
Oh, I'm not trying to learn about that. I just wanted confirmation. What do you want now? All right. So now we go put this to the test. don't know why the fuck he plays with his HUD off. Hey, let's just go ahead and handicap ourselves.
Cower, mortal, for you have strayed into the presence of Murray, the
Murray!
demonic... Oh, it's you again.
Hey.
That useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces. Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests.
I agree. Sword farting? Sword farting? Have you ever done sword farting? It's a weird trick. I've yet to master it, personally. But yeah, it's good for all that shit. Picnics, make out point.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
How do I learn more insults?
When you get a chance to use an insult of your own, try it out against your opponent. You never know, they might just come up with the perfect response.
And then I adopt their response.
And if you were to borrow that comeback and use it yourself in future, that's the kind of behavior I'd expect from a real pirate.
Remind me what the rules are.
It's very simple. Block their strikes with your sword and try to land some hits of your own.
Of course.
After a while, your enemy will pause to deliver an insult. You need to act fast and come back with a retort. Don't just keep hitting them. That won't work.
Okay. So it's just
Even
like...
think of a good comeback. Your opponent will be stunned and give you the perfect chance to attack. Mess up, and you'll be the one who staggers.
It's just like my battle between... back there.
Sometimes you'll get a chance to use an insult of your own. Whether or not they'll have a comeback, well, you'll have to wait and see.
Oh, they will.
Oh, and don't try running away, sneaking around while they're insulting you, or any other stupid tricks. If your opponent gets bored with you, you lose.
We can't have that.
The trick is to remember every insult used against you, even if you didn't have a good retort at the time.
Okay. It's a memory game. Enough talk. I'm ready for a fight.
Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
the soul-crushing observations.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you.
You're not a skeleton. Oh, you actually just meant it. The way it yeah. Got it. Figured it was like you being clever. Nope.
I'm here to take your life.
Oh yeah? Well, everyone loves it. Wait, I'm rubber and you are glue.
You're no match for me.
Huh?
Come on, put your back into it.
You missed. Well, well.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Yeah, well, everyone loves a good joke.
Wow, even I think that was
Oh, my feelings.
My feelings. They said that earlier. I do like that. They're like, my feelings. Seems like he always blocks the second one. It's becoming a thing.
I see a sword,
Nope.
but I don't hear insults.
Sorry. An insult. I'm here to take your life.
It's about time you got one.
Oh, that's devastating.
If I were you, I'd give up.
Yeah. I have a life. Ow. My feelings.
No one has faced me and lived.
This doesn't look good.
Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this
I
long.
see an opening. Yeah, there's no sport in fighting you.
I can't even come up with
I
a
guess we're
retort.
about done here.
Wait, Murray. Okay. Well, you know, we're low level when it comes to our insult proficiency. We need a catalog of more insults to be able to be competitive. And so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Glass Joe knocked me out in the first round. We're looking for lanterns. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Murray.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
I'm ready to
I
fight.
smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be. Prepare to be humiliated.
Your face is humiliating. Damn.
Well, say something.
I keep accidentally switching weapons. No one has faced me and lived.
With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
What?
Is that the best you can do?
Is my breath really that bad? I'm gonna fight this fight with my left hand over my mouth.
I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
With breath like that, I'm not surprised.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Come on, put your back into it.
I meant, like, I imagined that your breath's bad too, and that made pigs like you, you know, because they probably have bad breath. I've ruined it. The explanation doesn't help. Leave garbage, you know.
No one has faced me and
Sorry.
this doesn't
Is-
look good.
Is that right? No one has faced me and lived. With breath that bad, I'm not surprised?
That's more like it.
Because that worked that time, right? Because that was applicable.
I don't know what to say.
Who has the bad breath now, my friend? Touche. I guess there's no chance of kissing and making up. I'm just kidding. I'm not like that anyways. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But you with that shirt and that feather?
Stop messing about and taunt me.
Okay. I've met Yeah. I'm here to take your life.
It's about time you got one.
Son of a bitch.
This has gone on long enough.
That laugh line has backfired every time.
Looks like you could use some more training.
So we head to the next light. This one's extinguished. Which would be the perfect place for an ambush, but instead they do it around the lit up ones. It's unexpected. That said, the element of surprise is paramount, so it's all starting to make sense now.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Notice I'm not laughing along this time.
You'll rue the day we cross paths.
I want a shirt like that, though. I know I just said that the shirt was a little effeminate, but it's also very sailor. My God, did he just say sailors are effeminate? No, that's not what I mean exactly. I mean, Popeye wasn't. Is he waiting for me to insult? Sorry. Oh, he insulted me. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. Well, everyone loves a good joke.
Now that was insulting.
Yeah, that worked last time, see?
I don't know what to say. You out of insults already?
No, I'm not. I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
Come on, put your back into it.
Stay in touch with your parents.
I'm here to take your life.
That one I'm good at. It's about time you got one.
Now you're getting it.
Yeah, I learned that from the last guy. Oh, almost forgot to swing. I was gloating.
I don't know what to say. This is insult sword fighting, you know.
You've almost got them.
My swordplay will amaze you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. You did it. I'm almost impressed.
Where do they get those shirts? Oh, Murray, you probably don't want to talk about shirts.
Did you come here to talk? Time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Ooh, we can fight on the bridge.
I'll never
Bridge
turn
fight.
down a good fight. I'll wipe the floor with you.
You'll wipe the floor? Glad to see. Well, everyone loves a good joke. I know. I started to say something else first, too.
Don't let them intimidate you.
I'm here to take your life.
Well, it's about time you've got one.
Now you're getting it.
I can't think straight.
It's because you're a pea-brain.
Ain't you got something to say?
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Well, everyone loves a good joke.
How dare you, sir?
Pull yourself together.
Anybody should pull themselves together. It's Murray. I'd start with my spine, and then maybe the pelvis. No, arms are important.
No, face me, live.
With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Ooh, that one had to sting.
That was way too much.
I wasn't ready.
It's my bridge.
I came here to be insulted.
Oh yeah? Well then it's your lucky day. I'm here to wipe the floor with you.
I hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fights.
Oh,
Come back when you've learned the rules.
piss off.
You need some better insults.
I'm trying. Okay, this next one, it's all insults.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Oh look, a lady has arrived. Is this your particular corner?
To lick my boots.
I hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting.
Gotcha.
I
Is that the best you can do?
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Yeah, well, everybody loves a good joke.
That was truly devastating. I loved it.
I did too. It's not funny anymore, you know. This is the third time we've used it, but...
This is insult sword fighting, you know.
Well, in that case, you're not fit to lick my boots.
I'll be scraping you off mine shortly.
I just wanted to see what your comeback was. Okay.
I don't get it.
Well.
No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Then how are you a ghost? Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents. Oh, with breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
You're no match for me.
But see...
This is too easy. I quit.
Your mom was easy.
Looks like you could use some more training.
I'll never be able to insult people effectively. These professionals, they make it seem so easy. I'm just not cut out for it. I'd rather show people with a cannonball the insult than have to articulate it. I'd like to fire your head out of a cannon. He's not even talking. He's like, I'm done. It's like, I've held your hand through all of this and I don't even have hands. On right guard.
That are scarier than you.
Glad to hear you're still in touch with your parents. Hurts.
I wasn't ready. I came here to be insulted.
Well, you came to the right place. Because no one has ever beaten me in combat.
Oh, so this is your first fight.
Touché.
No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Hold on. Well, then this is your first day. You just did that one, dude. I'm sorry, I know, but it was good too, but...
I don't know what to say.
I know, well...
Insult sword fighting, you know.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
I hope
you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting.
The other guy tell you that one? Because you strike me as the type that hasn't had an original thought in his entire life. No, but really, your sword skills. Well, with breath like that, I'm not surprised.
I don't know what to say.
Say you're sorry.
You win this round.
Oh, sorry, misfire. Good game. See you down the road, Murray. Oh, here's another light.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
Came here to
Time
fight.
for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Do you smell something? Oh, there it is.
Cross paths.
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Well, I'll be scraping you off my seas shortly. I don't know. I don't have anything for that. What?
Try harder.
Well, leave me alone, Murray.
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Everyone loves a good joke. See, Murray, I mean, it says no trolls. And then there you are.
That was so cruel.
Where'd you get that bandana? Because I'm going to wipe my ass with it. No, actually, I'm genuinely curious. It's another sailor accessory that kind of belongs.
This is insult sword fighting, you know.
Oh, is it? Well, if that's the case, I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Too bad you met me on dry land.
Okay, yeah. I didn't have that option. Ooh, we should fight on the bridge. Come on. Nope, he's not.
Need to catch your breath.
No, I don't need to catch my breath. Oh, that's your insult? My bad. Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long.
Gotcha.
Remember your training.
Did you train me for that one? Do I have a response to that one?
I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
Now you're getting it. I don't know what to say. If you're gonna insult me, make it quick. This could be a victory.
You're right, I should make it quick. You don't have long to live. What's wrong? Need to catch your breath?
Only from laughing at you.
No!
Come back when you've learned the rules.
I just wanted to learn the retort to that particular insult.
Better luck next time.
Shut up, Murray. I think we've come full circle. This is where I sent Stan into the sea. Up there is, what's his name's house? What is that guy's name? The trainer. Oh well, it's neither here nor there. Which means, I wonder if I'll run into the same Phantom. Glass Joe beat me.
Did you come here to talk? It's time for another fight. Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
This is the one, Murray. Watch out, nobody kicks you.
Never turn down a good fight. Come on, let's hear what you got.
I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
That's not true.
It is.
That was truly devastating. I
It was
loved it.
truly devastating, too, yeah.
You are so mean.
Don't you think you just bring that out in people?
Ain't you got something to say?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. You're not fit to lick my boots.
Now you're getting it.
We're tearing him up. But Murray, this guy seems really sensitive. I don't know if we should persist with this.
Come on, let's hear what you got.
Well, beyond the fact that what's wrong, can't you afford shoes? I am going to say I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
That's not true.
It is.
Wow.
It's
even
not.
I think that was cool.
That was a low blow. I was too slow.
You did fine, really, and it was all in good fun. Oh, he's gone.
I've seen enough. You might just be ready to face the Sword Master without being totally annihilated. Her location is a closely guarded secret, but I stole some instructions that should help you find her. Try and ignore the bite marks. Now go, challenge the Sword Master, and bring them to their knees with a relentless barrage of your most merciless insults.
I will bring her to her knees. Her name is Carla. But his saying them may have been foreshadowing. Oh, hey, Rob. How you doing this evening? Happy Thursday, or early Friday, at least on the East Coast, to you. Says, hey, Otto, just getting ready for bed. I saw you live, put you on the big screen. I appreciate it, man. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. So the Swordmaster. Well, I know how to get to the Swordmaster, no problem, but I'm just thinking, is there anything else I need to do commendation-wise? Because this'll probably do it. Anyway, we gotta find the entrance to the forest, go through that maze to get to her. Not that that's an issue, but it's what we got to do. Passing the circus. So it seemed like most productive to use the same insult that they used against me against them. Just to learn both the insult and the retort. And maybe I wouldn't have had to fight so many of them if I had just stuck with that practice. It just seems counterintuitive to repeat back the same insult that they leveled. I kind of wanted the argument to be more nuanced. Pardon me. Just out of curiosity. I have a strange suspicion that somehow... What am I doing here? Oh, we don't have any wood. Okay, that's why nothing was coming up when I was trying the right button. We're looking for the yellow flowers. I believe this is the second log. We want to head off to the right. This be it. How is one prompted for this? I believe it's the book. Which, I think you can do this either way, I'm not sure. But I figured I would just show the prompt. Here's how to find me. Southeast of the Yellow Flower Grove is the path to my hut. See, they just assume you know where that's at this point. It's like, well, you've been through there before. There's a sign on the edge of the ravine. Check the back. And I mean carefully. The bridge will raise, blah, blah, blah. Why did they say check the back? I wonder if that's a prompt to get you to find that journal.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
Oh, he's there too. And so are the Chuck's crewmates.
I think I'll take care of you myself.
It's like somebody already took care of you. Excuse me, what did you say? I'm looking a little flushed? Only from laughing at you. I know, it hurts, doesn't it? Too bad you met me on dry land. For context, he said this fight is going swimmingly.
Hey, that one really stings.
Guys, I'm not hearing enough insults from you.
I'll give you a taste of my blade.
I'll be scraping you off mine shortly. Damn, did you guys hear that one? No. I think they heard it.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
And no one's heard of you at all.
That was a good one. Good job throwing out the insult.
I've never been so insulted.
No, Grimsy's done for. We're the only ones left.
We give up, you win.
That should send LeChuck a message. Don't mess with the legend of Monkey Island.
What?
Or his friends.
But
This
he
sure
was
wasn't how I expected things to go. Now you
no.
can tell the pirate leaders you fought with the Swordmaster. Nobody ever said it had to be on different sides.
And this medallion will be your proof. If you're trying to complete the 3 trials, you'll need it.
Well, thank you.
It seems LeChuck
Smells
suspects
like
something
shit.
of our plans, but he'll not prevent us from creating a truly magnificent mixture. And Carla's medallion will play its part.
I was about to say something clever until you interrupted. Excuse me. I didn't mean to imply you smelled like shit before you got here. That would absolutely
With
not.
this final triumph, you've gathered everything I need to complete the greatest elixir of my illustrious career. Return to my shop, and together we shall free Guybrush from his curse.
Making the moon like her goatee. Oh. What did she say? I was too busy playing with the moon in her face. Oh, probably go back and visit her?
I'd almost forgotten the thrill of a good battle. Fighting the legendary machine just isn't the same.
Agreed. Those were some interesting insults back there.
Notice that, did you? When you train to the level of a swordmaster, you learn some really good taunts that most pirates have never even heard.
Wow.
Lucky for you, you'd picked up enough comebacks to hold your own against Mr. Glowbones back there.
Good insult right
There may
there.
come a day when you'll need to think up your own insults on the spot. Don't forget what you've learned out here.
Right on. Thanks, Winky. Just another good insult. What will you do now?
Honestly, I just want to catch my breath. Some of those insults can really take it out of a guy, and I'm no spring chicken.
You know, you're more like a winter pig. No.
Then I'll probably spend some time with Carla and talk about the good old days. There was this time out at Port Royal where we were cornered, and she said, perhaps that's a story for another time. You've got trials to conquer.
Well, if you ever want to tell me, I'm willing to hear anything. I get a kick out of the stuff that dumb bitch says. That one was too much. That was too much. Sorry.
I'm Carla, the Sword Master. You did pretty well back there.
Did Guybrush really defeat you in battle?
Well, defeat is a strong term. I'm not sure he'd have even found my house if that fool of a storekeeper hadn't led him right to me.
I see.
He was so young and inexperienced back then.
Still is.
I never imagined he'd go on to become such a mighty pirate. But I suppose people can always surprise you. Speaking of surprises, did you just give my prized medallion to the lady who runs the Mojo store? I should have known she'd be mixed up in all this.
No? What do you do around here anyways?
Like I said, I'm the Sword Master. And that means, you'll never guess, I'm a master with a sword. What? You thought it was some cushy government job?
I don't know. I just don't know how you get paid for that.
That used to mean the pirate leaders would send hopeful wannabes like you to challenge me. But now I spend my days out here and enjoy some peace and quiet.
And a lot of sex.
Eventually, I closed off the path to my house so that the storekeeper couldn't keep bothering me. Whatever you do, don't tell him about the secret switch.
No, I wouldn't. Did Guybrush really manage to defeat you?
Well, defeat is a strong term. I'm not sure he'd have even found my house if that fool of a storekeeper... He was so young.
I just asked you that. Never mind. The last thing you ever hear of Monkey
Have I
Island.
heard of it? I was stranded there for a while after our ship sank. It was all because of LeChuck's obsession with Governor Marley. The legend of Monkey Island assembled a crew and asked me to be part of it. I can't help but wish
So
I'd
her
paid
and
more
Meat Hook
attention on the
were
journey.
part of his crew.
I have absolutely no idea how to get back there again.
Well, Carla, you ever heard of Monkey Island? Just kidding. I just asked you the same shit twice. All right, so we gotta head back to town. And meet up with the lady in the House of Mojo. I don't think I'm heading the right way, though. I think I want to head north. How the hell did I know that was north? Maybe that star. That's what I'm going to say. Better make sure I've got the commendations. Okay. The outstanding ones are the Quest for Guybrush, which is completed, and Legendary Trial Master. Complete all commendations for the perfect. Then these two are just unlockables for unlocking these two commendations. So we're good to go. Unless, knock on wood, something goes wrong.
As I stated at the beginning of the stream, I guess it bears repeating, as different folks may have watched different parts, but when I was playing this earlier, I finished everything. Talked to the lady here. They want you to sail out. So, like, you know, the green beacon was out there in the arch. And then I got the message that said, like, there was a server merge, and I thought, that's weird that there'd be a server merge in this particular instance, but just because I didn't realize, I don't know. I just didn't think that was a thing. So, after the server merge, the green wasn't at that arch anymore, and I tried to sail out to it, and my ship just turned around when it hit a boundary. So I come back into town, and everybody's dialogue was very basic. Like, no story, no questions. They're all just like, can I help you?
From a
Now, what do you
trial
want?
of discovery, a path home is revealed.
Did you just chuck that?
From a trial of deceit, truth no longer concealed.
Splashing
From a
me.
trial of the sword, new strength shall now impart.
It's better. The hell's that?
Fog that clouds the mind flees from the courage of the heart. It is time. Return to the governor's mansion and confront Guybrush. Together, we shall expose the legend of Monkey Island as nothing more than the tall tales of a would-be pirate lord.
Yes, my master. Your will be done. What can I say? Your voodoo is strong. I get overcome when I'm in there. It's stronger in here. But she's got powers. Mr. Governor?
What's with all the commotion? I'm never gonna be able to finish my memoirs when everything's so noisy. Hey, I remember you, but the guards told me you'd left town.
It has been a long time, Guybrush Threepwood. Far longer than you know. Perhaps you would do me the honor of joining us in a toast. For old time's sake.
I guess a little refreshment couldn't hurt. What's in the bottle?
My own recipe. Brewed for the legend of Monkey Island.
Well, I'll drink to that.
Trying to sound so sinister. I mean, but she is good.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ugh, tastes like breath mints mixed with cat sweat. I think I'll stick to grog. Oh, what's in this stuff?
The truth.
Oh yeah? Because I think the truth is gonna make me...
That definitely stunk. You okay, bud? Governor?
Whoa, what the... why am I in the governor's mansion? Wait.
You're him.
I remember. LeChuck, his sword, and then... Everybody was there, cheering
Yes, sir.
for me, calling me a legendary pirate just like I always wanted. But none of it was real. I've been such an idiot.
We all have dreams, Guybrush. Sometimes the hard part is knowing that you have to wake up.
Wake up. Elaine!
The chainsaw? What,
If LeChuck thinks I'm still stuck in his fantasy world, he won't be expecting me to hunt him down.
Aye,
I'm
aye,
gonna gather my
Captain.
things, find myself a ship, and rescue Elaine before it's too late.
Your plan is bold, but the Sea of the Damned is vast. LeChuck's vessel could be anywhere.
Now, if LeChuck's using memories of our past for his evil schemes, there's only one place he'll be hiding. Somewhere I still know how to reach. It's
Does it
time
rhyme
I
with
went
flunky?
back to Monkey Island. I know you came here to save me, but I can't
Yeah.
leave just yet. Listen, you fought off LeChuck's crew. You completed the 3 trials. I could really use your help.
Now that the curse is broken, the people of Melee will no longer see Guybrush as the legend of Monkey Island.
Oh, shit.
He'll need to make amends before he can depart. Return to the waters you call home. When Guybrush is ready to begin his journey, I shall make certain you are at his side.
Well, that was
This
interesting.
place may not be the actual Melee Island, but it sure feels real. And I sure feel like an idiot for acting like I own the place.
I mean, what will you do
The
now?
only way to get to Monkey Island is by brewing a special recipe with a very particular mix of ingredients. They might take me a while to find.
Okay.
Then I'll have to call in a few favors. Hopefully people aren't too mad about the whole Legend of Monkey Island thing not being, true.
It's LeChuck's fault, really. Let's blame him and kill him.
I guess, but this was still my fantasy. I was more than happy to play along and have everyone believe I was the most legendary pirate of all time.
Well, that's what I do every time I stream.
But I have to find a way to set things right. I'm gonna need
Sure.
everyone's help to make it back to Monkey Island and rescue Elaine.
Okay. Well, anyway, I guess you know about the Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, I'd say most folks in the Caribbean think of it as being a myth, I suppose. Untamed oceans and sea monsters tucked away in the crease of a map. When the Pirate Lord sent us a personal invitation, there was no stopping me. I just had to see it for myself. So we followed the map and set a course.
This is actually the Sea of the Damned. So you made a wrong turn at Albuquerque? Well, see, that's the problem. It's hard to pronounce. Albuquerque is.
I can't really say for sure. I think we ran into a storm or took a wrong turn somewhere. All I can remember is Elaine calling my name.
Like, Guybrush. Guybrush.
She's still out there somewhere. I'm not gonna stop until I find her again.
Well, it was actually Kate Capsize that sent me to find you.
She did?
No.
Does that mean she's forgiven me for our past misunderstanding?
Forgiven may be too strong a word.
Yikes. Maybe I should visit the circus and pick up a spare safety helmet. It might come in handy.
Those things aren't actually safe. But why not settle things with a good old-fashioned duel and some insults?
No, Kate's too good at insults. First she'd hurt my feelings, and then she'd hurt the rest of me. But if I explain the situation calmly and rationally, I'm sure she'll understand why I had no choice but to do what I did. Yeah, I'm doomed, aren't I?
Maybe. I don't know Kate that well, to be honest. Anyways, as you know, the Pirate Lord didn't send you the message. It was probably LeChuck, because LeChuck wants to replace the Pirate Lord.
Ugh, same old LeChuck.
Yeah,
But there's
I
something
didn't know
strange
that.
about that new sword of his. It's so hypnotic. I wonder where he found it.
No comment on that. I'm ignorant.
Well, we shouldn't underestimate him. But don't worry. I know a few tricks for dealing with him and his crew. Now, I'll have
Okay.
to dig through my belongings, but next time we meet, I'll have a little surprise in store for LeChuck.
An exploding prostitute. No. Anyways. I remain at your service, sir. You'll always be governor in my book. All right. Now we go talk to, what's her name? House of Mojo. Get this puppy, done. Because, I don't know. Plus, I'm anxious. I'm still worried that it'll switch servers and the same thing will happen because that's been my only experience with it yet. And the door's closed.
Okay, explain this to me again. There's a legend of Monkey Island.
That's right, I think.
And the legend? It's this Guybrush guy? Seriously?
Now that you mention it, that does seem strange. He doesn't look like that great of a pirate.
He looks more like a flooring inspector.
Giggles.
Hey, shut up.
Ow!
I can't believe we thought the governor was a living legend. Maybe we don't know as much about pirating as we think.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, y'all were obsessed with them.
We're so distracted by this Guybrush business, none of us can concentrate on our circus act.
What about you, Chuckles?
We were all suckered by a phony pirate legend. Wait, that's not funny.
No. No, it's not. I need to be able to sail out of here.
Looks like
You got
we'll
anything
need
else?
to elect a new governor. As a successful entrepreneur, maybe I should run for office.
You look the part, sort of. You're like a tie. The coat works, is all I'm saying. God. You know who looks the part? This gentleman right here. I could be governor. Oh, there's the green beacon. No more talking to people. Let's get the F out while the getting's good. I believe we did have the anchor raised. But we quit. That's right. Oh, it is still raised. Okay. God. Nose in is, kind of crazy. I don't think we'll put a hole in this, will we? Crash. And we're hitting that shipwreck. I don't care. We gotta go. Stream's gone long, and it's like I'm seeing my opportunity. I want to take it. And now this is starting to make sense that, like, I don't see an arch out there, nor did I when I tried to sail out there this afternoon. I saw those rocks to the right of it, but yeah, even now I don't see an arch. Because what I thought, I was like, what, did the rocks disappear too? Like the actual arch? But no, maybe not. Maybe it's just, it was never there. The green was, though. The green was definitely there and then just glitched out. Anyhow, that is our return to Melee Island in the questing for the Guybrush.
Alright, Spank. Spank the monkey. We're going. Get those last 2 commendations, and then we'll close this sucker out. Bless you. You know, I mean, back there it doesn't look like the Sea of the Damned. I can see the confusion. Yeah, there is no arch. I was about to say, why did it just spawn me in the woods on the island? I got a Governor Guybrush portrait? And is that idol? Is that a cup? Or is that a decoration? Be turning hard starboard. What are we near? Daggertooth or Galleon's Grave? Guess. I think Galleon's Grave. Yeah, there it is. Like for a second there, I look over there and I'm like, well, that's Daggertooth. That's way out there. Just gonna anchor stop this, I think. I don't see any other ships around. And since I'm closing her out, there's no, dire need to be able to get away should somebody come bearing down. Oh, good enough. I do want to see this painting. God, this shit does have a kind of a nice cabin, to be honest. This is kind of evil. That's Flameheart shit, so let's get rid of it. Of course, where's the Guybrush? I forget, do you have to buy it on top of that? I don't think you do. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. As for the trinket, I wonder if there's a spot here. Actually, you know what? No, I like that there. Well, great. Well, there it is. I collected all 20. No, I you know, got the commendations. But I would have rather gotten this morning, except, to be honest, like, I didn't tickle the beast. Sounds so dirty. But I put it in the cage first, and you can't open that cage again, so... Once I had done that, I had sealed the fate that I would be going back and doing this again. And that's alright. I'm glad I did, and frankly, I'm glad I streamed it. I do want to express some gratitude to the folks that tuned in. I appreciate it. I know it's been a while since I've streamed, but then again, I've been playing a single-player game quite a bit lately. The XCOM 1, but, well, XCOM Enemy Unknown. Amongst some other games, but yeah, just haven't had the drive to stream. Damn. I stopped the song for Skelly Ship, of all things. I thought, is that a player? Is that a player sloop bearing down on me? But it's not. I don't know what I was prepared to do if it was. I undoubtedly would have tried to fuck with him. Although, given the circumstances, I would assume that would be his MO as well. If he was sailing in to a galleon, it was that anchor with its sails unfurled. Like, this looks amateur as hell. And if I intended to extend this session, it would not be the case, obviously. I think I would have come in carefully and slowly. No anchor necessary unless it was just to brace us for a moment. Anyways, that will do it. I want to thank everybody that stopped by, as I alluded to earlier. Of course, Odd Noble, God King Zul, Laszlo, Water Draco, The Sentinel, Diz, RP Games. Appreciate you guys. Hope everybody sleeps well. I imagine many of you will be doing this. If you have any questions about the journals or the memoir locations, feel free to hit me up or whatever. But because, man, I've done it twice now. And God willing, you don't run into any glitches like I did. Not tonight. Tonight, I understand it was because I didn't have my HUD on, but earlier today was definitely a weird glitch, and I hope you get to miss out on that and experience this under the best conditions possible. Anyways, as always, folks, this is Automatic for Automatic Games. If you like this kind of thing, like this kind of thing. If you subscribe to this kind of thing, do that. I will talk to you soon. Good night.